Hey, Rider Web. All right, I mean, let's look at black white real quick. Looks like we can splash green. Oh, I didn't realize Lewin is so good with Mage Tower Referee. Hmm. That's cool. Huh. It's a lot of one drops. I don't know about smallpox in the one drop deck. Is Dromedary any good? I guess I could surveil it away, mill it with this. Ink Shape Demonstrator doesn't seem very good to me either. Maybe I want Requisition Raid? No. Do I have any, like, good green splash cards? I don't think so. Just grapple with death? I had 2 of these black-green lands and a Terramorphic. I don't see any good splash cards, though, right? Feels like my white is just kind of bad. Alright. It's like a green-black now? Maybe we still play these 2 in green-black. Chelonian Tackle is terrible, right? Yeah, it's like wildly unplayable. I don't get it. It's not even an instant. The card just doesn't make any sense to me. So many Banemakers. So Comforting Counsel, whenever you gain life, put a counter on it. It seems pretty bad. You have Shared Roots, so we could like splash white. Pest Mascot? A lot of discard is our, but we have like Death Touchers, so maybe that's fine. Or like any good green blue cards we can play, or black white ones. We have like this Primary Research, Dust Speaker, Repel Calamity. We have Divergent Equation. We have Arthropod, but no. Guess we have one Expel. Pull from the Grave and the Death Touchers. I don't know about that. I want 5 removal spells if I'm playing Sealed, and I've currently got 1 in this deck. All my removal spells are in white. White has like Repel Calamity and Stand Up for Yourself and Silver Quill Charm, and Erode seems kind of bad, but I think it's interesting that Lewin and H-Town Referee is kind of a combo. But I don't think this is going to do it for me. Like, the life gain stuff just doesn't make sense to me. It just never seems to work out. All I have is one Teacher's Best and one Send the Pest. And then, like, if I don't gain life... I mean, I guess I have this Shopkeeper's Bane guy and Lewin, but... I don't know. Look at some sort of blue-red-white deck, maybe? Maybe we do Hydro Channeler, Landscape Painter. I feel like I'm missing something here. Are the Baymakers bad? Maybe they're bad. This is only 20 cards. I mean, I guess I can play... only need 2 more cards for this. I guess, like, Primary Research and Ascendant Dustspeaker are fine. Oh, I guess we have summoned a Dromedary with the Charging Strife Knights. That's kind of interesting. What if my... The problem is I don't have the red-white sorcery, which makes it, like, basically impossible to play red-white, right? I don't have a mana rock. This looks like it might be my best deck. This looks like the best. Gotta count one more card for 18 lands, but maybe one of these two drops, maybe. I don't know how good this expressive fire dancer is. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's Shattered Acolyte I cut. Am I supposed to play this Ink-Shaped Demonstrator? Supposed to be like a 4/4 lifelinker? Maybe that's good enough? I mean, Outerbound Page really likes Fire Dancer. I could see that combo work coming up. Maybe I don't need to splash Run Behind. I definitely need to have Divergent Equation and Visionary's Dance. But maybe I don't need Run Behind and Splatter Technique. Because I don't have any of the mana rock, so like getting blue mana is not easy. I've only got one dual land. So if I play like 2 islands, I'm never gonna be able to cast this, right? Like I can't backdoor blue mana in any way. So I might as well. It just seems bizarre to not run it, but if I had a mana rock, I would definitely play the splatter technique. I just don't have a mana rock. I don't know, is Inkshape Demonstrator better than Fire Dancer? I could also have Dig Site Inventory with Fire Dancer and this guy. You don't need all these removal spells. Like, what if we just played Splash Blue for Divergent Equation and Visionary's Dance? Splatter Technique is so good, though, right? They're one of the best cards on the side. It's crazy to not run it. Especially when I have, I guess, Strife Knight. I have some looters, like maybe. Just if I had one more dual land too, it'd be so easy. But this seems like it's the best thing to be doing. I had this erode, maybe eroding my own creature. That can't make sense. I mean, eroding my own creature gets my second blue. I mean, eroding my own elite interceptor after I've already drawn a card. We definitely have enough removal. Need one more creature. The question is, like, is Inkshape Demonstrator better than Honorbound Page? They seem... I mean, it's an uncommon. Maybe we just try it. Mm. Well, so far, I hate this Inkshape Demonstrator. Well, this is not the opening I was hoping for. It's all because of Inkshape Demonstrator, I tell you. Well, we did not draw any spells this entire game. We drew 4 straight lands. We drew 5 straight lands as our only cards we drew for the entirety of the game. Our opening hand was these 3 cards, and we drew only lands. Our first spell. Our first spell of the day. Cool. We, of course, drew a land off it. Hey, Machete. Well, that was fun. In that it was not remotely fun. That was cool, though. Very cool. I enjoyed it. I did not, in fact, enjoy it. I lied. Maybe I was supposed to play Biomancer there. Well, that was fun. I feel like that's what I feel like that's what's just going to happen when you try to play like some sort of low to the ground deck, is your opponent's just gonna play a spell deck. And you're gonna get your ass kicked. Oh, did I just get unlucky? Probably. But like my problem so far I've experienced the format is that it's way too easy to win with sorceries. And there's just no way to interact with them for most decks. Like Tone Blast is either like a 10 out of 10 or a 0 out of 10. Like either it kills everything in your opponent's deck, it has flashback, or it just is an actual blank. I don't even know what that means, Jingo Joe, but like I don't have the I don't have the mana rocks, so like my mana is just terrible no matter what. I don't have the duels, I don't have a mana rock. Which means I should be trying to play a 2-color deck, right? But like I can't play a 2-color deck. I don't have enough power in a 2-color deck. I mean, it's possible that this pool is just wildly unplayable. That is likely the case. The fact that I'm getting unlucky is just the fact that my pool is wildly unplayable. This could all be true. Like, I guess if I just have an unplayable pool, I just play some sort of white-black deck. Is that how this is supposed to work? Alright, I guess if I just have an unplayable pool, we're supposed to play a 2-color aggro deck. Like, the dromedary could be Erode, Shattered Acolyte, Dissection Practice. Has anybody played Dissection Practice yet? Wow, cool. You have not played with or against Dissection Practice, yeah. Wait, is this sorcery speed only? Oh my god. I got gotten. Oh, I wish I had a land. Man, how do we not have a land here? What a disaster. Alright. Very cool. And our pool is just so unplayable. I'm sad. I'm sad at how unplayable it is. I should have played my land pre-combat. That was a mistake. Missed a damage. This guy's not so bad. This Baymaker fellow. Well, I missed a damage, which means I miss lethal here. Very cool. Not having a surveil land is such a problem. Alright. That was just another unplayable pool. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I've just been getting a ton of unplayable pools. I punted that game, but I don't know, man. The seal format has been pretty horrible so far. Which sucks because ECL's seal format was really good, and I think this one was really bad. Like, really, really, really bad. And sealed is my favorite way to play limited, and I think this seal format is very, very bad. It's just if you don't open the manoliths, you just have to play some horrible 2-color deck that just gets annihilated. I don't know. I mean, these are blue cards. And our white's just unplayable. I don't know, maybe Prismari is not worth it. Red's probably not worth it. Oh, maybe it is. Is red better than black here? Maybe the knockout maneuvers are a scam with no life linkers. Maybe this additive evolution is a scam. Knockout maneuver is mostly for like aggro decks, right? Doesn't really do anything here. Maybe need to lean more into just being like I don't know if I can beat your green blue deck. I'm not sure the green blue cards are really worth like investing in. This game doesn't work. Like my colorless cards are better than my green blue cards when it comes to like being late game fatties. The Terrafractal works with the Paradox Surveyor, which would be the only reason to play it. Molten Note I can grab off this. It's kind of interesting. The Matter Bending Mage has not impressed me. I mean, isn't Magma Blood Archaic the same thing as Rancorous Archaic? Are they the same card? It's weird that they're in the set. It's weird that they're in the same set when they're the same card. Bizarre. We still we didn't get the Potioner's Trove. So that makes things a little bit awkward. We do have 3 Seas to Spoils. So maybe we should be more into red because we don't have. We have Impractical Joke. We have Seas to Spoils ×3 to go with our. Yeah, maybe the green blue stuff is all nonsense. Like none of these, other than the Paradox Surveyor, I think none of my green blue cards are particularly great. I mean, Environmental Scientist is obviously great. Paradox Surveyor is like probably fine. But all these other green blue cards are bad. I think this deck actually has too much late game. I don't know if I need this guy. Although I guess this guy is like strictly better than one of these, right? Like this guy could potentially cost 4 mana. I want to play these two. Paradox Surveyor hitting Molten Notes is kind of a big deal. But maybe I just don't play Paradox Surveyor. Yeah, he's really good though. Maybe you just don't play Force so well. 5 mana is a lot for a counter spell. I don't really have anything I want to exile to it. I don't think we need both of these. The reason I don't play white? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking. Sorry. When I don't open white cards in sealed, I don't play white. I don't know if that answers your question. I think I need to play these two. I don't know if I have an answer for you. Sorry. I don't play cards I don't open. I think I want to play these two. I mean, which one of these is better? Donnie or Cake is probably better than Prismari. I don't think I can't really afford to play both. This guy is probably better than this guy. But like, why am I playing blue? I'm playing blue for 2 mana, 1/3. That doesn't seem worth it. I mean, these green cards are so good, but the only 2 green cards in my entire pool implying doesn't make any sense. Maybe my red's a scam. I think my red's actually the scam. I mean, this looks way better, right? I don't think I have the mana fixing to go 5 color. Maybe I don't need to play the second one of these. I like the first one. I don't play the second one of these either. Maybe just play these two. Maybe we do play it. Maybe we don't have to play both these archaics. Just play one of them, maybe. Guess we don't have to play this guy actually. We're not really a spell deck anymore. Oh, hey, Levy, we are trying to play some sealed. Is there no lore hold deck? I would suspect not. I would suspect that I would not want to play white red, but I'm um not really against just looking at it, but I would find it harder to believe it's better than the green blue deck. Any reason to play the colorless mystic with Warhold? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I don't know. There's just this isn't. What am I doing with this? I don't even have come. I don't have come. I don't come close to having a playables in this deck, right? It exiles cards out of the graveyard. What? What? I don't understand. This doesn't seem like remotely playable, right? What am I missing? Yeah. What does that matter? What if you're saying that there's some sort of synergy between Garrison Excavator and Dawning Archaic? That's probably not correct. I would hesitate to guess that there if you have a Garrison Excavator in play and a Dawning Archaic in play and you're attacking with a Dawning Archaic, making it 2/2 is really not on the priority list. I think you've already got that game pretty well wrapped up. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's where I want to be. Why do I need treasures? Like, can't I just have lands? I don't know if anybody's been playing with Infirmary Healer. I don't know if this card's any good. I can't grab Infirmary Healer off of Paradox of Air, sadly. I think this is the worst card in the deck. Am I wrong? Maybe I want to play Terra Fractal because of Paradox of Air. I think if I didn't have Paradox of Air, I probably wouldn't bother. I feel like these two are the worst two cards in the deck, and the fact Infirmary Healer works with our two knockout maneuvers, but Terra Fractal works with Paradox of Air. It's also a flyer. I have Force of Will, but yeah, I don't know about Force of Will in limited when I don't have any Opus cards to trigger. The Diary of Dreams? You're not really selling me on the Lorehold deck by referencing cards that I don't want to play. Is a Diary of Dreams much worse than Embrace the Paradox? I mean, this deck just looks way better than what Lorehold is trying to do. So I'll give this one a try. Maybe if our opponent is a black-white deck, maybe Lorehold is better because it has Impractical Joke and Tone Blast, but I have a sneaking suspicion that is not correct. One of the problems I have with this deck is how it doesn't interact. Like, maybe I should be playing Force of Will just because I want something to demonic tutor for that can interact with spells on the stack. Like, maybe I don't need the second Rancorous Archaic, and Force of Will is just better. I can believe that. I can imagine myself demonic tutoring for Force of Will. My concern I've had with this format is that it's way too easy to win by ignoring your opponent. Like, you don't have to play cards that play to the board and attack or block or whatever. It's just so trivial in this format to win with sorceries. And that is not great because most decks can't interact with the stack. Like, most decks can't interact with the hand or stack. So, yeah, creatures are not a part of the format in general. But man, this hand sucks. Which one of these is worse, Terrafractal or Embrace the Paradox? Terrafractal's probably worse. It does let me play a 3-minute, what, 3-minute 2/1 flyer, gain 2 for a knockout maneuver. That seems terrible. Man, I have lots of ways to shuffle my deck, so that X card will be back. Interesting. Oh, Tam with the Terramorphic Expanse is kind of interesting. Maybe I should have played Terramorphic there and try to play in base the Paradox and try to get Tom to draw a card always by playing it on a turn I have 6 lands. That could be correct. What? Did they just discard a landed? Oh, right. Okay, sure. Maybe I need 2 black so I can play Emeritus and use it on the same turn. Maybe I need a second swamp in the deck. I'm playing 2 non-basic swamps, but if they have Spell Pierce, I'm pretty boned here, aren't I? They don't have a Spell Pierce. I don't... So... I mean, I guess I have 2 Hydro Channelers to produce black mana. I guess I don't need a second swamp. Yeah, maybe I don't need a second swamp. I don't know if the Hydro Channelers are good here. I think the first one is good. I think the second one is likely not. But I feel like Hydro Chandler's upside of being able to cast like an Embrace the Paradox or a Tom or like a turn 3 Proctor's Gaze or being able to cast the Demonic Tutor aspect of this probably outweighs. Also, it's like an extra color for these two. Probably outweighs whatever else, whatever, like, probably better than an Infirmary Healer, right? I can also see not playing the second Rancorous Archaic. Maybe the second one is bad. Like, best of one. These are not best of one. But I'm not sure what do you mean by pump spell versus burn? I don't have a pump spell. I think maybe Force Will should just be main deck because I think I would search for it with the Minor Tutor a non-zero amount of the time. Like you saw in that last game, if my opponent has Spell Pierce, I was dead. Like it was Force Will, I'd also be dead. Oh my god, I was trying to search for a swamp and I misclicked on the mountain. Well, hopefully that won't matter. I mean, look at the image preview is for a freaking swamp. Alright. Oh, I was not supposed to put that into play. It puts it into play tapped. Man, that's like the fourth time that I've done this. I keep on thinking it puts into play untapped, like Urban Evolution did. And I keep on putting Timber for the Expanse into play with it. Are we gonna win this game with our opponent playing no spells? Okay. That makes more sense. I imagine if I had Force of Will there, they were dead, right? That's what I'm saying, like, with the Demonic Tutor creature, I would be so likely to search for the for Force of Will if I had it in my pool. Not having a second swamp for this is maybe not relevant because I have Hydro Channeler. Maybe. I didn't play my land, but this guy has landfall, right? Maybe I should have played my land last turn. Because then I would be able to use this landfall to draw a card. I don't know, what do you think? How important is it to have a second swamp for this guy? I feel like it's more important to just, like, not get mana screwed. But I have 2 non-basic swamps in my deck, but I could take out one of the non-basic swamps for a basic swamp. I could do that. Like, maybe searching up the second swamp is more important than having white mana for all my... That doesn't make sense to me, though. Like, I have so many Converge cards. I have 5 Converge cards. I'm playing Form of Amity in Titan's Grave, but I'm only playing 1 swamp. I'm playing a mountain as a colorless land to find for my 5 cards. Although I guess is no, mountain's better because I don't want to be able to activate this. I want to be able to have 5 colors of mana. Yeah, the Force of Will is certainly something that I'm interested in. The Terrafractal, like, I wouldn't even look at this card if I didn't have the Paradox Surveyor. I don't know. Terrafractal's not impressed with me. Maybe I just commit this guy to just being a land. I don't know. Sonara Song is like pair of 5/5s gain 5. Or a pair of 4/4s gain 4 for 6 mana, which is... It's okay. It kind of reminds me of that rare from Duskmourn. Or whatever, or 1. It was like 2 green green, incubate X for X's your lands twice. Our hand is not very good. Maybe we'll draw some spells. We did not draw any spells. I meant spells I could play. But, I mean, I guess a 7/7 trample is fine to play on turn 5. We drew some good spells. I don't know. If I win this game, do you see how my concern with the format is valid? If I win this game, I'm not saying I will, but it's looking pretty good. How like I basically didn't care what cards my opponent played, and I just win with sorceries, and that's like not very cool, I guess. Like this together as one card is very stupid. Another reason to play Force of Will is together as one is so good with it. Like it is trivial to get 4 or 5 colors of mana. So like these converge cards are all just always online. Yeah, that's in this deck. Yeah, we should definitely be playing Force of Will in this deck. Tom is another good one for Force of Will. They showed us the Wrath in the first game, but I mean, even if they Wrath, I have a draw 5 in my hand and 2 surveillance. Like, I'm not. This has nothing to do with what my opponent is doing. I think my opponent's deck is fine. But like, do you see my concern with the format? When I think what I'm doing is the best thing to be doing. Do you see how that might be a problem? Like you have all these schools of white red and white black and green blue and green black, right? You have all these schools, but it turns out the best school is just always 5 color. And if you didn't open a pool that could support 5 color, then unlucky, might as well drop round 1. Wrong order. Our opponent is very dead. Let's not nitpick that I didn't run up the score more. Alright, so I should be playing Force of Will. Just what do I take out for it? Can't be any of these. It needs to be something over here. Maybe the second Archaic. I mean, I could play this. Is this other guy just strictly better? Do you think it's weird that these cards are in the same damn set? Magma Blood Archaic? Isn't this card just the exact same card as the colorless guy? Except it also just has text. Like, maybe I should just be playing this guy instead. It may cost 1 more mana sometimes, but this guy has, like, Gaga text. So I guess we just do that. Is it weird to not play Rancorous Archaic? I don't know. Just like, is it It's better than Terrafractal, but like Terrafractal I can grab off a Paradox Surveyor. Does that matter? I don't know if that actually matters. I can exile this to force a will. Does that matter? I don't know if that matters either. I think Terrafractal is just garbage. I'll give it another shot. I'm pretty sure it's garbage. You think Terrafractal is Stormcrow? If you play it on 2 mana, doesn't it just go to the graveyard? What am I missing? Well, I drew my mountain and swamp and not an island. Should I mulligan this? Especially since I can't play this guy. This is probably a mulligan in retrospect. Any hand with environmental scientists is better than this. Whoops. Can I just like undo and mulligan instead? I got fooled because I thought I had a 3-drop. I thought I had a 3-drop, but I mean, if we draw an island, this hand's great. That's not an island. It is a blue card. Alright, well, we really needed a mulligan this hand. Looks like we both have great hands. Oh man, they can bolt us. Wow, is this going swimmingly? I wonder if we should have mulliganed our hand or not. Well, we found a way to lose a match with this deck. It turns out keeping a hand with mono uncastables was not the solution. Perhaps we should revise our plan of keeping a hand with mono uncastables. Another hand of mono uncastables. Another hand of mono uncastables. I'm sensing a pattern here. The deck definitely needed a Terramorphic Expanse. Our mana is just so bad. Imagine having both a forest and an island in your opening hand in your 2-color deck. Inconceivable. Had it the whole time. Oi. What the hell? I mean, this is just to test the waters, right? If they let this resolve, then they're gonna have to tap out so we can play this thing. I think you force a will? That would be funny. Do I search for force a will here? Do I just play Emeritus and search for force a will? The other option is play Adaptive Evolution and Quick Study. Or Cuboid Colony into Adaptive Evolution. I don't have a third green though because I played the wrong land last turn. Oh, we could have tapped the Mana Dork. You're right. That would have been better. Oh, it would just be a 2-2, but yeah, it would be better. I forgot that I could use the Hydroid Channeler to play the Demonic Tutor. Enemy has a lot of these 2-2 expressive fellows in their deck. I do like how with Micah you can sack these clue tokens to clone stuff. I mean, enemy is Gaiga behind, so they don't have double strike, right? Are they dead? Or gotta be dead here, right? Like, no way they're not dead. Bonk. Yeah, we should hopefully be playing the Magma Blood Archaic. This matter bending mage has pretty consistently not been doing anything. Is it crazy to not play it? I feel like against the blue-red spell deck, it doesn't do anything. I didn't see any token creatures, right? Like, it's bouncing at 2/2 prowess, which is pretty low on my list of things I'm interested in doing. Maybe the second Hydro Channeler is bad. I can believe that. Because if they have a bunch of 2/2 prowesses, my 1/3s aren't blocking. Yeah, we do lack some plays before turn 4, but lies, or rather, like, I feel like the sealed format is a bunch of spell decks that don't do anything before turn 4 other than play mana rocks, so... Well, maybe we'll draw a forest or an island here. We really need to draw... I mean, I guess any land at this point, but a forest or an island would be ideal. Okay, good. This cuboid colony is kind of busted, honestly. Is this better than the 1/3 guy? Do I find mountain or a swamp? Do I find mountain or the black source for wander off? A mountain lets me cast my Tam next turn. Probably just need to find the black source. This card is so good. It's like an environmental scientist that costs 3. That's a 3/3 reach instead of... Oh, they don't have an island for that. Well, I'm punished. Punished for not getting the mountain. It's fine, I guess. Is Infirmary Healer better than Hydro Channeler here? Probably not. Are we getting roused? Are you aroused by the rubble? Our opponent did not kill our creature. This is the one in a blue card to be so much better. Oh my god. Well, maybe Infirmary Healer's poo. That's a lot of tablets of Discovery. Maybe I'm crazy, but these paradigms are not fun to play against. What's a paradigm? I don't see any cards in play or in graveyards that are paradigms. Oh, the sorceries? Yeah, those are kind of lame. But that's one of my complaints about the format for sure. Is that it's too easy to win with sorceries. And like most decks are not equipped to interact with the stack or the hand to prevent sorceries from easily winning the game. And the aggro deck in the format, the black-white deck, requires too many other cards to function. Like, you have to have both repartee creatures and payoff, and like ability ways to trigger them. Which is really hard to pull off. I mean, there's a fair amount of discard in the format. So, like, maybe you just gotta focus more on cards to interact with the hand. What? Did I just do this in the wrong order? I might have. We can check. Yeah, I did. I made them gain 4 life and dealt 4 to myself. Good thing they conceded in response. Did I? I don't think it's... I think it's always you on that card. You always draw 4, right? No, it's target player. Yeah, oh wait, yeah, I just lost that game and our opponent conceded in response, so that's very nice of them. Whoops. I appreciate them. Not capitalizing on my misclick. This Terrafractal is making me angry. Does it make anybody else angry? I really want to play as Molten Node. Molten Node I can find off Paradox Surveyor. I kind of wish it had happened so I learned my damn lesson, but I will definitely not learn my lesson, whatever. Can't wait to get rid of the reserve list. Ancestral Recall is in the set. It's literally in the set. There is a card that says 1 blue, Ancestral Recall, target player draws 3 cards. It is in the set. Early concession! You can cast Zombify on your Ancestral Recall in this set. It's even a strictly better Ancestral Recall because it's attached to a creature permanent, so you can just keep on cracking your raised deads into them. Another opener with no Island. Another mulligan. Another opener with no Island. I think we have to keep this one, though. Maybe we'll get an environmental scientist and this hand becomes the nuts. Imagine if I draw environmental scientist here. How free this game would be. That is not what happened. I don't know, we kept another hand with no blue mana on the draw. But, I don't know. What are we supposed to do? We're gonna lose to black-white unplayables, because we did not draw an island. Like, literal black-white unplayables. Alright, I guess I should have gone to 5. Am I just not going to draw a spell here? That's what I would expect to have happen. Yep. No spells to be found. Yep. No spells here. We're gonna play 2 games playing 0 spells. That's gonna be fun. I can't even play both of these because I played my mountain earlier. Oh, it costs 5 mana.
Maybe to be in a red deck this against black-white deck, I need to burn into a red deck. Is like Tome Blast and an Impractical Joke and Molten Note are so good. Well, I don't think we're gonna draw a spell. That card good? Rabbit Attack? I'm gonna draw a spell here or no? Absolutely not. No spells allowed. Gonna lose. We're gonna draw 11 lands. And none of our things that say draw a card on them. Absolutely phenomenal. I have so many cards on my deck that say draw a card. We're not gonna draw any of them. Fantastic. Very fun. Very, very, very fun. Did not draw a spell. Classic. Absolute classic. Lost to black-white unplayables. Because I did not draw a spell. Phenomenal. Imagine drawing one of these Embraces the Paradox in the previous match and easily winning the match because of it. I mean, if they attack, am I blocking? Probably not. You can imagine other people doing that, but not me. You can't imagine me doing it. I don't even want to draw well. I just want to draw very mid. I want mid draws. Well, I think this deck should have been a trophy. Got insanely unlucky 2 games. I mean, I should have mulliganed to 5 in game 1, I guess. But getting an island here would be good. Surprised it didn't attack and had vigilance. It may have had vigilance, but it doesn't have haste. I'll say that. Imagine if I had this last turn. It doesn't give haste, right? It says put a counter on a creature you control against vigilance. Yeah, it doesn't give haste. Like, I just played the 1/3, right? That doesn't matter. It did not have haste. Thank you for not making me question my sanity. Maybe in paper I could have attacked with it. Maybe. This Cuboid Colony is a pretty busted card, isn't it? Every time I see it in play, it's like a 2-mana 4/4 trample. I thought Force of Will would be bad, but Force of Will I think is actually good. I could have Force of Willed that, but I think drawing 3 cards is better. My guy is just a 6/6, right? Cuboid Colony is indeed busted. My Force of Will is looking a bit awkward here. Because I played both my Hydro Channeler instead of holding one for it, but... Hydro Channeler and Force of Will is kind of a combo, because Hydro Channeler helps you pay 5 mana, or just pitches to it, and you don't really care, right? Goodbye, Cuboid Colony. You will be missed. I target myself, and then... I'll make that mistake again. I still don't have a blue card for my Force of Will, but we can just easy cast it. I guess I could have searched and then just discarded it because Sundering Archaic. I can just put stuff back into my deck, right? Didn't think about that one. Well, that's actually not a problem, is it? I have Sundering Archaic. The Willow Bark Form Harvester. Yeah, I mean, Scenario K is my favorite card in the set. They got his Leave Open for it, so well. I don't care if they get a 2-2. I could Demonic Tutor, but why would I? My deck is 6 cards, and I have everything I need in my hand. Oh, it's funny. I can Sundering Archaic to put a card on the bottom and the Demonic Tutor for it. I can always bottom what they target. I mean, they don't have any cards in there, but yeah. And I know what I'm putting on the bottom. I don't think it matters. Oh, I have the Pterophractal. Wow. Ascendant Dustspeaker would be very good against them, huh? Graveyard Hate in general is very good against my opponent. They have 2 cards that reanimate their entire graveyard. I mean, Ascendant the Pest would also be good against them. His knockout maneuvers rotted in my hand. They were like straight mulligans, both of them. We definitely take one out. Glorious Decay seemed like it could be good against them because they showed us the 5-mana 4/4 flyer, and they also have some like I can counter the 7-mana sorcery with this. Is so that 7-mana sorcery targets, right? So if I exile the target, then it gets countered. Am I right? It doesn't just keep on coming back every turn because it never resolved. The Proctor's Gaze seemed like it didn't do anything against my opponent either, but Maybe I should play Follow the Lumarels instead of Proctor's Gaze. I didn't see any targets for the Proctor's Gaze, but maybe I'm supposed to target my own stuff in response to removal spells? Maybe. Have I played Suspend Aggression is? I don't know what that card is. Hmm. Do you think we're gonna draw some spells at some point or no? Oh, I had that one time and it rotted in my hand for about 4 games straight. I wasn't sure what it was I was supposed to do it on. Obviously the answer is fractals, but like what if your opponent doesn't have a fractal? That's why I left open Wander off instead of playing the Expanse. It is rotted every time for me, so. Like, I guess the optimal case for it is they target your guy with a removal spell and then you just suspend aggression it, I guess. That doesn't sound very impressive to me. The card has a good win rate, right? So it's like, maybe I just need to be stupider when I play, you know? Like, it could just be that the card promises the world, but the reality of the situation is that you should probably just play it at the earliest opportunity and just be done with it. I think they might have social snub, which makes me want to use End of the Hunt here, but I'm not going to. Probably should have played the Expanse. I don't think it matters. Oh, they can then respond to destroy my additive evolution. Oh, that was so stupid. I should have definitely ended the hunt. Oh my god. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I definitely needed to do this first. Well, we learned our lesson there. Yeah, I don't know why you would not want to run a 4-color soup deck. I mean, obviously, you have to open the right cards for it. But. there's just like 12 or 15 cards in the format that are sorceries that win the game on the spot. And that is difficult to beat with like normal cards. Oh, they had this 7 mana destroy all my permanents. It's one of the ways I can lose, so I was thinking I'd just play it end of turn. Okay. But maybe you're right. Sundering Archaic continually showing that it's a beast. Or is it an avatar? Is it avataring me, perhaps? Am I Sundering Archaic? I feel like I lost to a pretty unlucky situation where I just never drew a spell. I should have mulliganed to 5, obviously, but the Pterodactyl did goddamn nothing. It probably should not have been played. I definitely need to be playing Force of Will main deck. Too many cards you need to counter. I really wish I could have played Molten Note. I had Darting Archaic, I didn't play. It was probably correct to not play it. I think. The Approacher's Gaze never did anything. The second knockout maneuver was mid, but the Matter Bending Mage did not do anything. The knockout maneuver was mid. The Approacher's Gaze never did anything. But I don't think that's Approacher's Gaze's fault. I never had the opening of like turn 2 Hydro Channeler, turn 3 Approacher's Gaze, so. So the worst cards in the deck were Terral Fractal, second Mockout Maneuver, Matter Bending Mage. Like those 3 cards were definitely the 3 worst cards in the deck. Like I feel like at almost every point for Terral Fractal, it's just worse than Darting Archaic, and I don't even know if I wanted this card. But probably did. It's a rare. Should probably just play rares. Definitely could have used a Terramorphic Expanse in this deck. Then we have one, right? Yeah, we had one. Okay, so it was good. Really wanted to play the Molten Note though, because it's an X spell you can grab either Paradox Surveyor. We didn't play these Rancorous Archaics just because there's removal everywhere in the format, and this doesn't have an ETB ability, and it just like dies for 2 to 4 mana. At least I feel like Additive Evolution. Plus I already have Magma Blood Archaic, which is the same card. Additive Evolution, at least if they kill it, you still have something left over. Maybe I should have just played the Follow the Lumerates just to... it seems hard to play Follow the Lumerates if you don't have a way to pass, right? Yeah, Lumerat seems like a bad card unless you have a pass. I do have 2 Sen of the Pass, actually. Hmm. The red guy, it won me 1 game for on like 8 mana. I played Magma Blood Archaic. I had 3 creatures in play. I played Magma Blood Archaic, and then I played Knockout Maneuver, and then they died. They went to -8. Gave all my guys +3/0. Yeah, this guy's really good. It's so, isn't it really strange that Rancorous Archaic and Magma Blood Archaic are in their same set? Like, why? Aren't they're the exact same card, except this guy's strictly better. Bizarre. Yeah, I mean, the card I was missing the most is Tome Blast and Practical Joke. And the Molten card, the Molten Note. We did not end up playing them because our mana was not good and we didn't have the mana rock. We also were like boarding in Glorious Decay a large amount of the time. Glorious Decay I think is pretty good. Kills the mana rock, which is super important. Exiling graveyards is super important. There's a couple of guys with flying like Cuboid Colony that you need to be able to kill. I think Hydro Channeler is probably pretty good, just in the sense that it blocks crappy black creatures, black and white creatures, and it was a creature that hold knockout maneuver counters and lets me go turn 4 Embrace the Paradox, which is a situation where you should never lose if you have a turn 4 Embrace the Paradox. So. But it was interesting that the interaction of Paradox Surveyor and Terrafractal never came up. So my concern about it, like there was a turn where I could have Paradox Surveyored for the Terrafractal, but I chose an island instead. So the format could use an extra shatter. I think the format has tons of shatters. There's like a rare Shatter Storm that I lost against earlier. There's like the 2-minute 2/2. There's Requisition Raid. There's Glorious Decay. I think there's a red Shatter. I think there's plenty of them. But I think I was correct. I should not have been playing Matter Bending Mage. This is not a Matter Bending Mage deck. It was an actual Stone Blank every game. Like, it would have been so much better, just like even just an Infirmary healer, I think. Just so it doesn't cost 3 mana. Maybe Page is better. Like, I wonder, Hydro Channeler might just be worse than Page now that, I mean, if I had 2 pages, would I play 2 pages instead of the 2 Hydro Channelers? Maybe? Probably not, actually. I mean, Chandler being a blue card, it being a 1/3, blue card for Force of Will. And also giving me colored mana for Together as 1 and Snarl Song. Although that never really came up either. Give me black mana for Emeritus, that never came up. Yeah, I don't know if Page is better than Hydro Channeler. Something to think about. Is Force of Will good in sealed? Counter spells are good in sealed. You play every counter spell. The format is all a bunch of sorceries that win the game on the spot. You need to have ways to interact with them. Whether they're discard spells or whether they're counter spells or what. Like even Spell Pierce is insane in this format. I've like lost the Spell Pierce 5 times. You can't play around it. All the sorceries cost 5 or more, or instance of sorceries cost 5 or more mana. And if you ever Spell Pierce them, it's game over. You can Spell Pierce half the creatures anyway because they're gonna play a creature then use the prepare on it anyway. So. Oh, let me get up and stretch for a second. We'll do one more sealed. But this particular Force of Will was really good strategist because what came up multiple times is that I would play Emeritus on turn 6. Like I'd be ahead on board and I'd play Emeritus and I'd Demonic Tutor and I would just go find Force of Will and I couldn't lose. You picking up what I'm putting down. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, put a counter on each creature you control. Sacrifice a creature, target an instant or sorcerer card on opponent's grave, may cast it this turn, and man of any type. You can flashback enemy stuff with this. If you pay 2 and sack a creature. That seems hard to pull off. Every time I see this Bogwater Lumerate, I think it's just Dogwater. Dogwater Lumerate. That's certainly what it feels like. Okay, I guess we're not playing red. We have one playable red card. I mean, I guess if black green is going to be the strategy in this pool that if we do play it, we have to play both of them. That's pretty sad. I'm pretty sure it's dog water. Probably had to play sleight of hand because we have flow state. What's white? Other than my skin tone? Nothing. Nothing at all. Dude, this Tarot Fractal is so bad. I'm done with it. Alright, let's look how bad this green-black deck is. Like, I don't even know what a good green-black deck looks like. But this can't be it, right? This can't be a good green-black deck. Maybe we're supposed to play the dissection practice because we have 2 Lumerets and 2 Poisoner's Apprentices, I guess. There's just no way this is a remotely playable deck, right? Like, what are we even doing here? We're not even playing it. We're only playing one of the good cards in our pool. Although we do have 2 impulses to help find it. I do like that we can follow the Lumerets to find these Poisoner's Apprentices. That's kind of cool. We have this guy. I just feel like Bogwater is just not it. But apparently it's good. I have to play an instant or sorcery that targets a creature. How do I do that? I don't have any of those. I want to play Stirring Hope Singer in this deck, but I don't have any targets. Probably supposed to play one of these Spellbook Seekers in this deck. I don't know. What am I supposed to cut here? Maybe cut the Potioner's Trove? But isn't Potioner's Trove the combo with Lumerets? Am I working too hard for it? I really want to play one of these. We have these 2 flow states, but Let's look at a different deck. Let's play blue green. And none of this game life stuff. Maybe this guy, but none of these guys. It's kind of neat that Infirmary Healer works good to Quandrix. Maybe those low win is kind of bad. What creatures in my graveyard am I even exiling? Enough ways to target for the 1/3. Don't I have like 6? Is that not enough? That's if you don't count these guys. I mean, this looks okay, right? It could be that this card is bad. I I doubt it. But one of the best cards in the set. I mean, maybe this card is bad? Card's like kind of mid, probably. I don't have any creatures in my graveyard a lot of the time, but it's a token maker for my Hope Singer. This doesn't look bad to me. Other than the Lewin is maybe bad. But this looks okay. I would like one more card draw. I mean, I got these Follow the Lumerets. Maybe I need to be playing these just because all my best cards are creatures. How do I gain the life? I can make a pest with this guy to gain life. Potioner's Shriv gains life. Another, like a small mana instant would be perfect. Oh, we have Pursue the Past? We don't need red mana currently. Pursue the Past is what we're looking for. I've played with the sleight of hand before and I haven't liked it, but with 2 flow states, I gotta play it. But obviously, I'd rather like Quick Study is the card we're looking for. We don't have one of those. I mean, Pigment Wrangler is really insane with flow state, right? Maybe my white sucks. Maybe we don't need these. Maybe we don't need these. Maybe we just play the black-green deck and we can just splash the below states. Maybe that's just better. But how do we get more instants? We don't have any. We have 1 instant, 2 instants, 3 instants. I need more instants, right? Giant growth? This guy just sucks. Even with 2 Poisoner's Apprentices and 2 Follow Lumerets, maybe that guy doesn't suck. He's still gotta suck. Maybe we do we play Days? Is that our instant? It actually doesn't seem embarrassing. What if that's our card? Is that our instant? I think I'd rather have Days than Dissection Practice. It's just like, I don't know how we should support, like, maybe we just don't bother with these. Maybe that's the answer. It's like easier to get an instant or sorcery in your graveyard for the flow state than it is to try to gain a life and play these cards. Because I have to play so many bad cards to support these things. Because I don't have that many pests. I've only got 1 pest. Like, even if it's Bogwater Lumerad, right? I still have to have a 2-mana creature and then play this, and then I still have to have 2 cards in the top 4. Infirmary Healer just doesn't seem worth playing. But now we're back to why I want to just play blue-green. It's like, these black cards do not impress me. This one's probably okay, but like, these black cards don't impress me. This one's like, okay. Yeah, so why don't I just play blue-green? Why am I bothering? I don't have to play white. I have liked Teacher's Pest. Maybe Teacher's Pest is enough of a reason. I was thinking I needed more removal spells. I've only got 2 wander offs, which is why I was playing the 2 white cards. And then this is like pretty good card. The Lilwood just seems questionable to me. 5 mana, 3/4, and a 1/1. Like, I think I'd rather just play the Cheer for Osteomancer at that point. To get back my Hope Singer. I mean, Adventurous Eater is definitely like a synergy with the Hope Singer, but it's a whole lot of 3 mana, 3/2. Can I have Reach? Doesn't have Reach. Maybe I don't need Chase Inspiration. It's an instant, but I'm never going to be able to play it. Like, good on this, and that's it. I guess it's okay on this, but not amazing. I'd have triple blue for that. Maybe I'm just underestimating how good the Follow the Lumerets is. Maybe. I'm kind of concerned about us not being able to interact with my opponent's hand because I don't have any discard spells, and my only counter spell is a Daze, and we're not fast enough to like pressure people. But it's like I don't have a Disdainful Stroke. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Is there like a black white deck maybe? I doubt it. Yeah, there's like not even close, right? Not even close. Not even close to a deck here, right? Not even close. Not even close to being close. Our mana is just so bad. I don't know if we can really do this. I guess we have Potioner's Trove, Environmental Scientist, and a Studious First Year. Is that enough? I don't feel like that's enough. I will try it. Guess I don't play this one. Just plan on this being for 4. It's either Dawning Archaic or Rancorous Archaic here. Guess I'll try the Dawning Archaic. Try it again. I mean, that's why we're trying it out. I need an instant for flow state. I don't really have any other instants. It's either that or Chase Inspiration. Maybe Chase Inspiration is just better. I just want to try Days Out.
If that's okay with you. No! I refuse.
Island count? I mean, is Studious First Year an island? Is Follow the Lumerites an island? Is Environmental Scientist an island? Is Emeritus an island? I don't know.
No! None of those are islands!
Alright. What if it's not okay? What I would want is something that's like attacks. Hmm. Oh man, if we draw a swamp, this hand is the nuts! If we don't draw a swamp, I'll be sad. Hmm. Okay, we need to find the plains. Ooh. Ooh. Any days believers? Oh! I should probably daze that. I was F6'd. What if they play a 7-drop here and I daze it? I should have dazed this guy, but I was too busy F6'd. Strange noises? Call you a strange noise. I think we'd be in a better spot if I dazed the abstract paint guy last turn. Maybe I should have dazed that. Oh well. The power of the F6 compelled me. Oh wait, this is instants and sorceries only? Oh, it's not even straight up 2 mana. Oh, maybe it's not such a bad thing. I mean, I can make some more sound effects. I got rid of the yeehaws, but there are ones that you think are maybe better. Okay. That could be bad. Oh no, we have this thing. We're fine. No! His increment is mana, so I can't Pensive Professor and Daze and draw a card. Okay. Really? Okay. Yay-ho! That's a lot of abstract paint mages. Oh! You know, remember what it's like to cast stock up, and then it's just like, oh, I can do that. We can do that here. It's not quite stock up, but maybe it's close enough. Whee! Nah. Nah. Opponent is so dazed they conceded. Don't daze you? I didn't. I didn't daze you. Don't put words in my mouth. Our opponent has those 2/2s, but we don't have any of the fire bolts. Unlock. Turn 1 preordain. And then your turn 2 flow state. Yeah, I've The turn to make your opponent discard a card has backfired a couple times for me. Like one time they discarded Teacher's Past, another time they were able to flow state on me. Yeah. I think one time they were actually able to zombify off it too. I'm not convinced flow state's that much better than Charter Core is, honestly. But this Lewin is looking mighty suspicious. But I'll give him another shot. It's looking mighty suspicious. Mighty suspicious. Mighty suspicious. I mean, is this Nita any good? What am I missing? Nita's looks terrible. It seems like a 3-mana 2. It seems like it's missing a keyword. Like if it had like Menace or Lifelink or Death Touch or something, I'd be interested, but that guy doesn't do anything. Are there any Dazed Believers in the chat yet? I could have dazed any of the cards my opponents played last game. I chose the one that made them concede immediately. Oh! I'll take action. You're a Daze hater? Wow. How have you lived this long being a hater of Daze? Maybe I will change your mind. Well, I've drawn up both games. Let us observe. Are you a believer yet? Are you a believer, or... You basically time walk yourself? How is that even true? I now have an instant and a sorcery in here for my flood state. No! No! My beautiful flow state! Oh, they took an instant. That's good. Whee! No! What is this trash? Oh, we're gonna find a Johnny's kill a tap creature. We did not draw that card. Alright, we need to find a Johnny kill a guy. There we go. Man, if they hadn't exiled all my stuff, this guy would just be in play next turn. So sad. Please don't exile my Johnny's response. God damn it. I'm 1 mana away from casting those. That is so sad that they had 2 Death Speakers. Maybe I need to bring in Pick Your Poison. Because it kills this guy. And this guy. They still targeted my graveyard instead of their own to get a 2-2. No, it's much worse than Sacro Tri-Builder. You're trying to find a Johnny's response. Or Quandrix. Trying to figure out if it's worth gaining 3 life here. I don't think so. Been keeping track of records. Guys, this game only close because they had 2 Death Speakers. I would have drawn an extra 2 cards and this would be in play if they hadn't had 2 Death Speakers. Yeah, I guess I could have attacked in the air there. Unfortunately, Snarl Song doesn't work with this guy. I don't know, I think I've generally been winning. Maybe 3-2 and 4-1. You're a sub, you can check the backlog and then look at the bottom right corner if you want. I'm busy, but maybe you can do it. My record should be in the bottom right corner, right? So if you just go into the past, so you can see what my records were. My deck is half lands. I think I'm dead. Or like gotta get dead. Maybe I wasn't supposed to surveil land first. Oh, I don't want to kill that Colossus. That guy, you can have that guy. Oh, I should have made a pest there. Should have made 2 pests there, actually. Too busy F6ing. Well, I wish I had 2 more pests in play. Seven mana return a guy? No. Okay. We have the 5 mana kill a guy in our deck still, right? Yeah, we do. We didn't reveal it, did we? We did not reveal it. Can we afford to... We actually afford to surveil 1 and then use it? I guess I'd rather draw a card and play it. I should have 2 more pests in play. I F6 to turn and I accidentally could have made 2 more pests. Oh boy. That was certainly something. The days look like... did I make a believer out of the chat yet on days? The fact that it could counter every single card my opponent played in that game. I think bouncing a line is a small price to pay for that. I mean, the 2 giant responses and 2 wander-offs looked good. I feel like this deck wanted 1 more removal spell. I like having 5. This deck has 4. But I don't have one in my entire pool, right? This is the only one I have. My entire pool I could play. It seems a little bit too hard to cast. There's Violent Outburst, but I don't have any red mana. Maybe Daze is my 5th. Maybe Daze is my 5th removal spell. We have a regrowth anyway. 2 regrowths. That's probably enough. I think Daze is like really, really good in this deck. I think it's really good in every deck. But... I didn't know Preordain was in the set, though. Interesting. It is difficult to play on the draw in this format is really tough. There's not that many tempo positive plays you can make. You need to find a planes. None of these are planes. We are 3 cards closer to a planes. So this is one of those games that if I'm on the play, it's just like so not close, but we are not on the play, so we're just gonna get annihilated. Man, I would love to have dazed that. There was play Hope Singer here. Was that too hopeful? I could like double spell next turn though. And play Flow State. Oh, I don't have the destroy. I guess I have to play this then. God, this game is so not close if I'm on the play. But I'm not, so I lose. It's a freaking classic, man. I'm just, yeah, got annihilated because I was on the draw. Unlucky. Classic. Maybe it was just worth it. Worth it to go for the forest. I just have too many green cards to play on turn 2, including the Teacher's Best in my hand. I didn't know that I needed to find a forest or a plains, and there's only 2 plains but a bunch of forests, but it ended up being okay. I don't necessarily think we played it correct, but long as I don't hit days, we should be fine. Oh look, I was on the play, so you got annihilated. What a surprise. If I'm on the draw against this deck, should I just board into the black-green deck? This deck seems way better on the draw, right? It has a bunch of life gain and it has these 2 Poisoner's Apprentices. Do we think this deck is just better on the draw? I don't need to deal with the white cards that much. This seems so much better on the draw. Wait, this hand is not good. I don't have any black mana, I just realized that. Even if I draw black mana, this hand's not particularly good. Wish I could have dazed that. I think I need to daze something here. Another game where I'm on the draw, which is the only reason it's remotely close. I have so much life gain in the deck, and I drew 0 of it. There's nothing that, like, taps 2 creatures, right? Okay. Well, they could have drawn Rapier Wit into another tech kill spell, and I would have died there. That would have been sad. Well, that was close. I mean, do we think that deck is better? I think that deck is more consistent, for sure. Do we think that deck is better, though? It's definitely more consistent. I mean, the big difference is that I took out the 3 white cards for, like, Bogwater Lumerets and Poisoner's Apprentices, essentially. Like, way lower power level, way lower to the ground. I mean, the Daze was insane there. I just paid 2 mana and counter their 4-drop and won. Like, what do you want? It's not about splashing for Daze, I mean. Force Spike is good enough. I don't know, does anybody play this Infirmary Healer? It seems worse than Thornfish Striker. I mean, I need instants for flow state, and Daze is one of the better instants, right? It's better than Dissection Practice. I just play so many more rares in the other version. I think maybe I board into this deck against Black-White, but against every other deck, this deck's just better, right? That sound correct to you? Sounds correct to me. Like, which one are we more concerned with, Black-White? Or, like, the spell decks? I guess I'm not even sure this is better against the spell decks. Since I'm not playing Chase Inspiration, I would need this to be good against the spell decks. Maybe I play Chase Inspiration instead of Sleight of Hand here. Sleight of Hand is so much better with Quandrix, so much better with Flow State. But I've already got some Sleight of Hands with Follow the Lumerets. Maybe I take out a Follow the Lumerets for a Chase Inspiration. Don't play 2 of these. I'd like that this is a draw too, though, and it helps me find my Quandrix. And my Emeritus of Abundance. I've got a couple cards that I really want to protect with Chase Inspiration, like Stirring Hope Singer, Emeritus of Abundance, Pensive Professor, and Quandrix. I mean, this Mindful Biomancer is an actual blank. But I need creatures for Follow Lumerets, and also gains a life for Lumerets. It's like a role player. I think Daze is better than Chase Inspiration. The Teacher's Pest is maybe a bit questionable, but I have 2 Lumerets. If I didn't have 2 Lumerets, I probably would not bother with Teacher's Pest. But maybe that's a problem. Maybe I'm just like putting myself into a hole by playing bad cards to support good cards when I could just play more like mid cards and not bother with playing bad cards. Maybe not playing a Poisoner's Apprentice when I have 2 Follow the Lumerets is kind of crazy. I don't know, Sleight of Hand has been incredibly mid. But I don't know. Oh, I guess I have Stirring Hope Singer. I forgot Stirring Hope Singer gains life. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy good. I do want one more removal spell, and this is a creature I can grab off of Follow the Lumerets. It's not easy for me to gain life in this deck, though. Maybe it's easy enough. No. Let's see if we want it. I think it's weird for us not to be... if I had one more gain life effect, I would play the Poisoner's Apprentice for sure. But I've only got 3. I got Lewin, Lifelink from this, Potioner's Trove, which doesn't really work. Teacher's Pest. I think you need at least 5, and I've only got 4. If I had like an ETB tapped land that gained a life, that'd be perfect. I don't want to play Tarot Fractal cards trash, I think. I don't think, maybe Infirmary Healer? What if we played Infirmary Healer instead of instead of Mindful Biomancer? Is that the answer? That would be the extra life gain effect? Maybe that's it. It's the Infirmary Healer is also... Oh, it doesn't work with Quandrix. It has to be from my hand. Maybe that's it. Maybe? Why don't we try that? This Mindful Biomancer is nothing special. And then I can play the 1 Poisoner's Apprentice. What would I take out? Could take out the Spellbook Seeker, I guess. I really liked having one Spellbook Seeker in my deck, though. But maybe it's not good enough. Maybe. We'll see if Poisoner's Apprentice is better than Spellbook Seeker. Well. If I draw a Swamp, maybe it's good enough. I did not draw a Swamp. But, like, our deck has so many card draw that, like, I feel like this was a good keep. We have, like, Sleight of Hand, and 2 of the Impulses, and 2 Flow States, and an Environmental Scientist, and a Potioner's Trove. We're looking at, like... I have, like, 8 good cards to draw. But if I were to draw, like, a non-swamp land, I would have rather this be the other card so I can careful study. God damn it. I don't know, man. It's depressing. I just have... There's just so many lands in the deck. It's crazy for me to keep this hand and just not draw a land in the top 4 cards. Right? Isn't it crazy? We have Flow State, Sleight of Hand, and 2 of the Impulses, and Potioner's Trove. And Environmental Scientist. That seems like more than enough of a reason to keep the hand. Not to mention we could just draw lands, like... A forest would be great here. I'll take a swamp, but I mean, forest is... Alright, fine. Depressing. God damn it. Could this be any more awkward? I really don't think it could be. This is some pretty awkward shit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You've got to be joking, man. I hate it. Ah! Of course. I'm gonna draw Forest. I just know it. I did not draw Forest. I guess I should have exiled my guy and made another pest. I mistabbed my mana, I don't care. Really need a negate. Brush off is actually just so good in the format. I mean, if they're trying to kill my creatures, I wonder if pull from the grave is what I want to be doing. Like, are we trying to go above them? Like, is their plan to kill all my creatures? The problem is there's that 4 mana 3/4 I have exiles creature cards in my graveyard. And why do I seem to never have hands that are remotely keepable?
Excuse me, streamer. If you were to play a 2-color aggro deck, you would not have these problems.
I think I would still have these problems even if I was playing a 2-color aggro deck. But put a forest on the bottom here. Do I search for island turn 1 maybe? Probably. I got that. Yeah, we definitely want to find an island. Probably find an island with the environmental scientist in case I draw like the Pensive Professor, right? I'm envious. This studio's first year is like, see, I did draw it. I was so right. The studio's first year is so freaking good. On turn 1. Do you think I just flow state next turn and maybe play a tap land? I don't really want to play Pensive Professor and not draw a card off it. Okay. Interesting. There's a Johnny's response. And Studious first year. So Studious first year lets me draw a card immediately off the Pensive Professor. That seems like the right call here. So I can go Island, Defensive Professor into Studious First Year. And then I also have a Rampant Growth banked, so that if they don't kill my guy immediately, then I get to draw a card next turn too. Probably don't want to cast Flow State until I have the thing in my graveyard, right? That's kind of awkward. We can find a forest to play our Teacher's Past. But this seems like a better use of my time. Maybe the life gain angle is like kind of scammy in this deck. I don't know. I feel like just having an impulse that can sometimes be a draw to is okay. Quandrix would be bad for me. Together as one is really not that bad for me there. Oh man, what if I had this Daze last turn? It is an instant for my flow state. I can't do all the things with the Infirmary Healer. I'm missing a green or a black mana. I think I'm gonna get a forest off this thing though, right? Oh no, I don't even have an extra green to do that with. I guess I should have found a forest in my Studious First Year. Maybe I just killed the newt. Or do I just wait a turn? Like play Teacher's Pest and pass? It doesn't seem like a thing I need to be doing. Oh, I guess I could just like gain a bunch of life and draw a card here. Is that better? One, two, three, four. I'd have to spend 5 mana on it to draw a card. The Death Toucher is just in the way. I kind of want to kill the Death Toucher. This teacher's best is being awkward, kind of sad. Getting essence scattered. Surprised I didn't essence scatter the infirmary healer, but I really just want to use this day so I can low stay for 2 cards instead of 1, but need to draw something I can play. Does that do anything? I just need to find an instant. Okay. I only have 7 mana. That makes me sad. I guess I should have attacked my 2/3. I'm gonna draw Quandrix next turn. I don't know, is there a Wrath? I don't know if there is a Wrath. I'll be sad if there's a Wrath. I don't know, there's like a green, blue, red Wrath. There's like a deal 4 to everything. There's also deal X to non-flyers. I need to take a quick break here, but deck seems okay. I do think I'm correct that, like, I think for most decks, this is correct for game 1, and then if our opponent is a black-white deck, we board into the green-black mid-range deck. That sounds correct to me. The Daze has been excellent, if you're wondering. Like, sure, it's awkward to hit off of Quandrix, but it has always straight up countered a spell every game, and it's always been good. Oh, it's PayX Live. The thing that I'm most interested, like, I don't know if the gain life stuff is like, I don't know if the gain life stuff is worth it, but I need to take a quick break here. I don't know what I'd replace the gain life stuff with, though, is the problem. I don't really have anything else to play. Yeah, so I've discovered, and I think it's mostly true, is that you want to play minimum 5 removal spells in your deck. You can play more, but you definitely want to play at least 5. And I only have 4. I do have a regrowth guy, 2 regrowth guys, a cast and a lot of card draw. So I ended up adding this Poisoner's Apprentice because I can find it off this Follow the Lumerets. The thing we're really trying to figure out is whether this, like, the game life stuff is worth doing. So far, it's been a bit awkward. But maybe it's because I don't have the 2 mana. 2 mana make the discard a card make a pest, which would kind of keys, like, that card keys all the life gain stuff, right? That card seems like mission critical. I've got this guy. I've got these dog water Lumerets, but I don't know. Life gain is good. Oh, I didn't even realize this. Look at that. Pensive Professor says whenever a counter is put on it, draw a card. And Stirring Hope Singer puts a counter on all my creatures. Huh. Don't worry, I'm used to my chat being colder than Colderson. I'm used to it. Nobody knows what these cards do, so they don't say anything. On fear of being wrong. It would be such a terrible thing if you were to come into my chat and say something that was wrong. How would you ever financially recover from that? Can't afford that shame equity. Wow, this hand seems great. Question is, we find Swamp or Plains. I don't think I want to play side of him, as I don't know what I need yet. Well, I guess we go find Swamp now. I'll take action. I guess now I want Flow State. Oh, what? That's some bullshit. I guess I messed up playing Dreamweaver Cascade on turn 1. Well, that's cool. But I can draw a green black guy and not be able to play it if I do this. Alright. Well, this is some bullshit. Alright, mistakes were made. I played the wrong land on turn 1. And so we lose. Cool. Yep. Play the wrong land turn 1, so we lose. Man. That's a classic. I lose immediately. My god. Well, so far Infirmary Healer has been much worse than the 2-2 that I took it out for. I could have rewrote the Emeritus of Abundance this turn or last turn if I had played the wrong land. If I hadn't played the wrong land on turn 1, basically. They had I played Dreamer Cascade on turn 1 for no reason. And they had the one card in the format that punishes me. Oh, I should have played my land. I want to shuffle Darning Archaic back into my deck. Any law land and we win there. Oh well. Only 5 lands in our deck. Did we just board this out so we don't lose to it? Maybe just go into the other version? I don't know. I think we just got insanely unlucky. Did they just like board into a black-white deck from a blue-red deck? That's a curious choice. I can turn off the music. I just mostly like Trails music. There we go. Some Under the Sea for you. No music is good? That's what I'm saying. Subarashi. Under the Sea. It is funny listening to the Under the Sea song in Japanese. What the? The swarm has been fed. I don't have a one drop in my deck, right? So I'll just wait. Oh, I guess I could have gained 3 life. My Studio's first year is in play, right? So I don't have another one drop. I didn't gain 2 life last turn, so I'm gonna end the game at less than 20 life. Unlucky. Yeah, okay, man, I guess you can do that. We'll see if this works now. Holding on a control here. There we go, it does work. It didn't work yesterday. More than 20 life. You think they boarded into that and I should board into my black green deck? I'm gonna board into my black green deck, I think. I want to section practice. What do I want? Infirmary healer. Maybe I want infirmary healer instead of biomancer. I think they boarded into the red deck again. We'll see on turn 1. This is a lot of lands I've drawn. They boarded back into the red deck. Well, I drew 2 lands in a row, which is not part of the game plan, let me tell you. Am I gonna get 3-2 destroy a non-basic land again? I'm gonna be so tilted if they have it. And by if, I mean when they have it. Clearly they have it. We're doing a great job here at drawing spells, chat. We have drawn a grand total of 0 spells. 3 draw steps, 3 lands. We kept the hand hoping that we would draw a spell at some point, and it never really worked out that way. Unlucky. We drew 4 straight lands, by the way. If you're wondering, if you're counting at home, I drew 4 straight lands. Very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. I guess I don't get to play. Another deck that deserved a trophy. Another classic. Another effing classic. I drew 4 lands in a row. Very cool. I mean, it doesn't matter what deck I was playing, I was going to lose. There's no way I mulligan that hand. Just unlucky. You just can't expect in a 17 land deck to draw only lands for the entirety of the game. Just like, this is not a thing that you can expect to have happen to you. Oh, if I draw a forest, this hand's good. By good, I mean remotely playable. Any hand with Environmental Scientist is better than this. Flow state. That's pretty good. I can hold on to control when I play my my Lumarets here. Oh! Oh! Wee. Are there any Days Believers in my chat yet? Gotta hold on to control to gain 2 life in response here. Any believers? Any Days Believers? You're a committed Days Believer? We have 1 Days Believer in chat. Oh! They got me. I needed that card. I'm surprised they didn't put their stock up back in their deck. These gain life cards are kind of awkward. I could get Mana Leaked here, but I didn't take an untapped land. Quandrix Charmed. Okay. Well, it means they probably don't have an Essence Scatter if they're doing that. Yeah, there's no passivisms or dehydrations. Those cards are unplayable anyway. The 6-mana sorcery is on the bottom of my deck. Well, this sucks. We might not be able to win anymore. Well, our Roman condition just got killed. That is weird. I don't know why they didn't try to kill my Emeritus there. This guy just been rotting in my hand every single game. I guess I'm gonna get decked. I have no way to win left in my deck. I literally can't win. My deck is all lands. Wow. These game life cards have been horrific. Any flyers? A spellbook seeker. Like Terrafractal is unplayable. I almost got decked there, so I'm going into 44 cards. So. I mean, if I had a planes, they were toast there. Very cool. Or an island, I should say. I had an island that you couldn't possibly win. Classic. I mean, Days has been insane every game. So we just lost the only match we lost was the one where our first 4 draw steps were 4 lands. We kept 1 drop, flow state 5 lands on the draw against what I thought was a black-white deck. And then I proceeded to draw only lands for the rest of the match. The Follow the Lumerets was fine because it helped me find my good cards, and it's a card that like allows you to go from 2 mana to 3, and it helps me find my rares and puts a sorcery in the graveyard for flow state. So even though I got the Potioner's Shrove with it multiple times and that was sick, being able to find Poisoner's Apprentice with it is kind of sick. The problem is, like, being able to actually trigger the life gain, this Infirmary Healer was unplayable. So, like, this is not the answer. My Teacher's Pass was okay. A little bit hard to cast, but it was okay. I don't know what the solution is to try to gain life. These were, the Dog Waters would not have been it. Pterodactyl's terrible. Yeah, I had Force of Will in my previous deck and Daze in this one, and they were both insane. But Potioner's Shrove was like the best card in the deck and enabled all my cards. This guy, the winner was okay. I almost got decked one time. I punted anyway, but... It's possible that dealing with the Poisoner's Apprentice was just not worth the effort. But Stirring Hopesinger was a lifelinker, and this guy attacks to gain life, and the Potioner's Shrove, and maybe that was all we needed. Maybe like the Pest from this guy, maybe. The Infirmary Healer was not it. That card was terrible. Rotted in my hand every game I drew it. Environmental Scientist was insane. Yeah, Days was insane. Expensive Professor drew me like 4 cards a game. Quadrix was good. It never like backfired on me. Like I never Quadrix and like revealed a Daze or revealed like a Wanderov when no creatures in play, so. Alright, I got one more in me. Let's do one more sealed. Well, we're either red, white, or blue, or red, white, or blue, red, or white, black appears. We got Mathemagics. Oh, we got Prismari with Mathemagics? That doesn't really do anything. We got Pigment Wrangler with Mathemagics? That doesn't really do anything either. Apply Geometry. I don't know, white just seems completely unplayable and sealed. Oh, yeah, like a Berserk? You're supposed to play Berserk on enemy creatures, which is pretty funny. Just one green Terminate. Like a Dismember. Green Dismember. I keep on having this Duty Beyond Death, and that card's just unplayable, right? I feel like they printed... Oh my gosh, I didn't get any green cards. What? Yeah, I didn't open any green cards. Huh. I guess all my green cards are gold. We have Rabbit Attack with Hop to it, I guess. Well, I guess we gotta look at white black real quick. There's like no way we're white black. I don't even know what it takes to be a white black deck. I've never been able to see it, so yeah, not even close, right? Goodness gracious, not even close. Not even close. Not even close to being close. Unplayable, right? Right? Completely unplayable. All right. We gotta just play some sort of maybe green-blue deck. Yeah, like 2 of these X cards. Are we supposed to play Fractal Anomaly? Be like, mine into matter, and then Fractal Anomaly? Is that the joke? Well, I'm not gonna get to 12 mana. I don't need to draw 3s. I don't need treasures. I don't need draw 3s. Maybe we're supposed to be red-white? Oh man, Berserk with this guy. It's pretty funny. This just sucks, right? What am I doing here? Mage Tower? What's Mage Tower? You talking about the 2-mana 2/1? I mean that we'll deal with that when we get to it. But we should get the bare bones of a deck before we start adding in barely playables. There's just nothing here. All right, nothing here. We definitely need to play some red cards. All right, maybe we're just a blue-red deck. Fractal Tinder is like garbage, right? So blue-red deck splashing some green cards. It's like straight teamer, I guess. Planar engineering is just bad, right? Maybe it's good. Apparently it's good. Maybe I just need lands for my X spells. Maybe it's good enough. Yeah, it is slow, but applied geometry on this is kind of insane, right? Like GG no re. Try it out. Deluge Virtuoso. Wait, what? Oh, you can stun your own guy? No, I don't know if that's a cool thing to be doing. No, it's target creature and opponent controls. Can't even target your own guy. Did we just play Berserk here? Probably, but we have this guy. And this guy. Honest, Matter Bending Mage has been terrible for me. I don't know if anybody else has had a different experience with this guy. Guy's been really bad. Really needed a Terramorphic Expanse, but... Yeah, I know you're supposed to kill your enemy creatures. Yeah, but it's like not my main color is the problem. I almost want to take out Robo Rouser for Follow the Lumerats. Not because I have anything to gain life, just because I want to be more of a green deck, green-blue deck instead of a red deck. But maybe that's the new team behavior. This is kind of like a Mana Severance, put 2 lands into play, I guess. I don't think we're really doing better than this, right? I think this is our deck. Creature count is low. I have a card in my deck that literally kills my opponent with no creatures in play. And it says I have 9 creatures, but this is a creature. And this is a creature. Creature count doesn't matter.
But Luis Scott Vargas told me 15 creatures and 8 premium removal spells.
It doesn't matter. You don't... 9 creatures isn't low. I need you to just take on Knockout Maneuver as the answer. I just like put like a random card in. Maybe a Pigment Wrangler. Yeah, regular one-shots with Berserk. That's probably worth doing.
But Luis Scott Vargas told me, and he would never lie.
You look at Luis Scott Vargas's Twitter, and it's a freaking a bunch of posts of 2 creature decks where he says he XOs, and you're trying to come into my chat telling me about
Your creature count is too low.
Well, it should let me worry about that. This is me talking to you. This is my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Just a prepackaged salad with some nuggets. Cut nuggets in it for my chicken. I'm gonna turn off the camera because you don't want to see me masticate. It's probably pretty hard to kill Tamio with Berserk. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying it would be pretty hard. You probably kill Tamio with Berserk when they block, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess we just mulligan a one-lander. Okay. I mean, that's you're assuming that the enemy's Tamio, they can't flip it, right? No, you play it before combat damage, not before combat. Berserker is a green dismember, if you're wondering. No! Maybe they don't do it. Oh, maybe I should have attacked first. I should have attacked first. No, I guess I don't attack because that's lifelink. Man, this salad is so freaking good. Holy moly. Feels so good to cast that. Holy crap. Hmm. I highly value flood mitigation. Got the combo chat. Payment regular berserk. Hmm. 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 Oh, this is Mega Man. Mega Man 2. It's an OC remix. Wow, we have 2 lands left in our deck. That's a classic. That's a Darkest underscore Mage classic. Well, we drew one of the 2 lands left in our deck. That is another classic. I probably should have pinged them for one last turn. Was this awkward? I can just barely not put a counter on this. Hmm. I'm not sure why we're spending 4 mana to get 2. This card has been pretty consistently terrible for me. I don't really know what it could be instead, but maybe a wild hypothesis? I don't know. Terror Fractal? Good lord. Wait, what is this? What is going on? I got no idea what's happening. But the damage I missed earlier means I can't kill them next turn. Unless... Is this exact lethal? I ping them, they go to 19. I do this, they go to 18. This gets a counter. Alright. I think I have lethal. I'll gain 2 life. Oh, this guy doesn't have flying. Dude, this is the third time I thought this guy had flying. Alright, well. We no longer have lethal. We also could have just drawn the deal 2 to kill them. I thought my guy had flying, dude. Like, why does the artwork depict a guy that's flying if he's not flying? I hate it. Doesn't this guy look like he's flying? Am I dead? They give like bulk up or like some other unplayable card to kill me here? I don't know. They had 2 copies of that 2-mana 2/2 that destroys artifacts. Does that mean I need to take this guy out? Do I need to play... Should I play Fractal Anomaly? Because I have Mathemagics and Might into Matter and Prismari the Inspiration. I mean, this card did nothing. We can take him out. I mean, how many X-Spells is enough? How many cards is enough for Mage Town Referee? I guess I don't want to bring in an artifact against the double shattered guy, right? It's just before damage. You can do it during beginning of combat, declare attackers, upkeep, main phase, draw step. You basically can't cast it after combat damage has been dealt in second main phase. I'm still berserking out. That's correct. I'll give the wider bending mage one more shot. This Mana War has just been terrible. That was Cosmo Canyon, yeah. Am I supposed to like bolt if they play a 2/2 lifelink, am I supposed to bolt it? Probably, but I got this mockery. Yeah, I think 13 is great. Well, there goes my combo. Maybe I could have kept it, just berserk enemy creatures. I guess I should have kept it. Just use as a dismember. Like if dismember was not on top of my deck, would I keep it? Probably. I mean, make him have it. They discarded Tome Blast, the card that would wreck me. Oh, it's Proctor's Gate doesn't work at killing treasures. That's unlucky. There's only one target, so if I target the treasure, they sack the treasure, and then I don't get a land. Do we just like bounce our own guy and then draw 3 next turn? Is that where we're at? We could just hold on to it and just play Prismari next turn. Or I can draw 3. Prismari for double gaze. You expect me to untap with Prismari and have a problem winning? Oh boy. Hmm. Hmm. Make him have it. I think it's make him have it, right? Make him have make him have the way to kill the 7/7 flyer for 2 mana. Nice. I don't know, man. Any thoughts? Don't worry, I won't unsubtly mock you for having thoughts. I just feel like this Matter Bending Mage has been bad in every single deck I played it in. Like, no, not actually JK. It's been bad in every deck. That's just not how the games play out. The Fractal's been bad every time I've seen it. Just like 3 mana 2/1, 4 mana 3/2, 5 mana 4/3. These are all unplayable cards. Why do I want to have one in my deck that can be any of them? The Stunner with Prowess might be better. That's like the same type of card and still pretty bad, I think. Like, I'd almost rather play Fractal Anomaly. But with Fractal Anomaly, I can like draw a bunch of cards and then get like a 1 mana 6/6 or something. Like, I don't think this card is good. I think it's terrible, but it can kill tokens. Nobody plays tokens. Fractals are just not playable. We will continue playing to prove that I'm correct. Card has just been bad for me at all times, though. Right, we're gonna draw lands, right? We're gonna draw a mountain, and everything's gonna be fine. Please let there be justice. Thank you. I guess I Tone Blast this guy and discard this thing. The Bogwater is here. I'm just trying to get up to 7 mana. Is there any way I'm discarding these green cards? Or am I just discarding Mountain here and then pitch and I'm or just there's just no way I'm discarding these green cards, right? This guy doesn't do anything. The problem here is that if they have Arcane Omens, I lose on the spot. So they would have cast it last turn if they had it, though, right? It was for 4, and I had 4 cards in my hand, so they don't have it. They can draw it. There's only that for 2 mana that kills my guy. We should just play this thing. I guess just Repel Calamity. Yeah. Although I guess now they can. I guess now they could have like disdainful stroked my guy. If I get freaking dazed here, I'm just gonna be on life tilt. Well, that was a lot of lands. Wait, they have that guy now? Are we dead? Uh. uh. Wait, is that how that works? Huh. Doesn't have trample, right? I'm 1 point short. They take 17. Oh, did I have lethal if I killed this guy in first? Oh, we're good. Well, do I have pick your poison in this pool? I don't have pick your poison. But Glorious Decay seems like it could be okay. It shatters and exiles cards in the graveyard. Maybe Aerial Response. No, no Disdainful Stroke. No discard spell, no counter spell. I think Johnny's response doesn't do a whole lot here. Pull from the grave could be okay. Yeah, I just got done eating. Run behind seems like it could be bad here. Matter bending mage seems like it does nothing again. Which is no great surprise. I don't know. None of these cards do anything. I don't know, maybe just do that. I don't know. None of these cards do anything. All I know is a 3-mana 2/2 bounce a creature is not going to do anything against a green black deck. It's going to have all their things trigger come into play abilities again. And Run Behind doesn't do anything because we're not a tempo deck. We're just a combo deck. I guess a combo deck is interested in it too, though. Does my audio duck? Yeah. Whenever I talk, the audio goes down in volume. The term is ducking, if that's what you're, if that's what you want to know. If you want to know how to do it yourself, it doesn't take more than a couple seconds to set up. I mean, here, I'll show you now. So this is ducking. You just choose your microphone as the source. And then, you know, these settings can be whatever you want, but takes a couple seconds to add it to anything. It's so, like, the fact that this is a 2/2 is so bad. Like, I don't know about you guys, but Tone Blast is just it's a bit oppressive. Like, you just cannot play creatures with 2 toughness in this format. You just can't. It's a goddamn scam. Do I play my Wrangler or do I surveil 1? I guess I play my Wrangler. Not a good sign for the Wrangler if I'd rather surveil 1 than play it. But. Oh yeah, Firebolt's way too good. Just invalidates all creatures with toughness 2 or less. It's just... I guess we wait a turn on this guy. And they don't do anything, I probably just run behind that guy, right? Because I'm going to be untapping and drawing 2 cards, and I don't want to just take a bunch of damage from that guy. It's also their only creature, so like, maybe they have to keep it just to be able to turn on their guy. Hmm. How do we feel about just bouncing this? Discarding a land? They replay it, and then I bind into matter for 7, and put this into play. If they have I swear to God though, if they have a Mind Rot here, I'm just gonna leave the game. That's one of the problems with making this play, is that Mind Rot is really bad for me. But wow, is that unexpected? I guess I kind of underestimated what my life total would be if I make this play. This is that was kind of stupid, wasn't it? My life total is way too low to be messing around like this. Because I forgot this comes into play tapped. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Need one more turn. Do I need one more turn? Actually? Do I have Storm? Does that do it? Oh, that kills them, right? A Stormed Berserk. But do I have lethal with Mathemagics instead? So let's see. I have 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. I make them draw 16. They're at 21 cards. That doesn't do it. If they had a removal spell, would they have just killed it immediately? This is what we gotta ask ourselves. Oh, you want me to berserk into Storm? Yeah, but isn't just berserk itself lethal? Like, I'm thinking 1 and a white, destroy a tapped creature. Like, what if they had 4 mana? If they had 4 mana, they definitely kill the dragon before I untap if they have something, right? There's just like no way they don't. Well, no, because they can draw 16 cards, and does a card save them? So they draw 16 cards, but there's going to be a Mathemagics on the stack. Is there a card in the format that's not blue that saves them here? No, my Prismari was tapped last turn because I put it into play with my guy. Here's Reprieve. Reprieve does it? Isn't it just safer to wipe their board and just win next turn? It's gotta just be better to do that, right? Like, we could in theory just win. Like, we will threaten lethal this turn. But we can just wipe their board and berserk them. Isn't that just better? Oh, I mistapped. I tapped 2 green. Well, whatever. I'll just... Oh, it's only 56 damage. Hey, Captain Angry Block, thanks for the prime. I'll do that one. Why there's no way why I slow rolled that? I don't know, because I can let them draw 16 cards. They could have draw 16 cards and have a card that stops me. I don't know, man. Enemy had 21 cards. They could draw 16 twice, but in between to draw 16 twice, they get to play a card for 4 mana. I don't know. Let me think. Hey, guys, 669, thanks to the prime. Yeah, I mean, Berserk is we have a double combo kill with Berserk, right? For 8 mana, we can just play Prismari and then attack with our random Duder and Berserk twice, right? We also have Timid Wrangler to copy Berserk. But we can also just use Berserk as like a dismember. So has anybody figured it out yet? If I storm Archaic's Agony, I get nothing, right? It deals Z. I do not pass go. I do not collect $200. Has anybody actually answered this? Converge and copying the spell, does it work? There's so many ways to copy cards in this format, and it's so bizarre that they worded the converge cards in such a way that it doesn't work. You've copied Sundering Archive to kill a 0 mana value token. That's kind of sweet. This Landscape Painter is kind of mid-minus, but it's so bizarre that there's 5 mana 2/2 draw 2 in the format, but I can also just pay 7 mana draw 2 if that's like a thing I'm interested in, which I'm really kind of not, but but here we are. Potion Trove is so oppressive. Every time your opponent plays it and you don't have a way to kill it, you just feel like you're dead. Or is that just me? Wow, I just got comboed. This is kind of awkward that we have these particular cards in hand. I mean, I guess we just look for land here. Not a land. Geometry the Trove? Well, it has Summoning Sickness, right? I'd be sick if I could, but... I just want to draw a land, yeah. Do I have lethal next turn? I think I do. I could have also just played, maybe it was better for me to play, I could have played Prismari. Couldn't I play Prismari into Impractical Joke into Berserk for 3? Oh, whatever. That is funny. Oh, do we only have 8 mana? Oh, my bad. I don't remember. I don't remember saying that Berserk wasn't good enough for that deck. Don't be pretending that. I never said that. I knew it was gonna be good enough. This guy doesn't do anything, right? Why do we keep on running into the situation? This is the worst card in the deck. Like, I want to put a Glorious Decay in to kill that flyer and exile the graveyard. Maybe I take out Proctor's Gaze on the draw. Let's just do that. Consider you entertained. That's nice. That's good that you're entertained. That makes some of us. Well, another reason to bring in my plummet. I guess I'll look for a forest here to kill their guy. My freaking god. Well, I'm glad I brought in my plummet. Oh, I needed to block their guy, didn't I? Because now they're going to gain 2 life next turn. Maybe I should have done this before block. I was going to cast Planar Engineering, but that was a mistake. Should have blocked. Oh, I played the wrong land. Oh god, I played the wrong land. Alright, well. Maybe I really needed to block that pest last turn. That was a mistake. Well, we are just gaga dead. I'm just gaga dead. Alright, I will concede this game. Go next. Guess we need to bring in the extra plummet. But maybe they have enough pests that I want to deal with them. Maybe this is bouncing a pest and that's good enough. Goodness gracious. Okay. I need to draw some lands. Probably should have specified I wanted red lands. This is awkward. Man, that was like... Maybe it was better just to copy an island there. Probably should have copied Ireland instead. As I had this thing in hand. Yeah, that was bad. That was so bad. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, I should have copied the land. It was so stupid to not copy the land. Probably that dog water -1/-1 card. Freaking giant growth. Freaking dog water growth. We're just gonna lose to this now. This was a completely unlosable game, and I just needed to copy the... I just needed to copy the land, and I couldn't lose. Like, literally can't lose this game. All I had to do was copy the land. What am I doing? Losing to mono unplayables. Holy shit. If you don't copy a land with that card, you're just punting. You need to turn... It's just a Riven Turnbull that costs 4 instead of 7. This is the third deck in a row that I should have trophied, but instead made a dumbass error in losing. I guess I was supposed to keep Berserk again, since it's a Terminate, right? I keep on putting it on the bottom when I should just keep it because it's a Terminate. It is kind of dumb that they drew both their rares every game. Oh. You know what sucks? Being on the draw against Studios first year turn 1 when you have Tone Blast. Riven Turnbull says hello. I could have attacked first. You think I'm not blocking? Alright, I mean... Maybe attacking was bad as it walks into the destroy a tapped creature. I feel like they have the... I feel like they have the mana drain. Which is why they leave open blue white. You like how this is a come into play ability, by the way? Guy is so freaking bad. We found the reason to play Mind into Matter, bouncing, putting into play with the X spell. Am I getting Essence Scattered or Disdainful Stroked? Disdainful Stroked, classic. I guess we lose. Unless... I don't even know if I can draw anything to save me here. I guess this guy doesn't do anything. Oh, that guy's better than Landscape Painter, maybe. I have a Surveil land. Berserker's my last card. I haven't shuffled my deck yet. Oh, we can't gain 2 life. Are you gonna draw lands at some point or no? I don't know how I'm supposed to win. My Mathemagics and my Prismari are both gone. And Berserker's my last card. They got to reanimate the whole graveyard and destroy all my permanents, and they're still not winning this game yet. Yeah, they cast Studios first here instead of making 3/3/3s, which was maybe not the best use of their time. I don't think my last card was Berserk. I have a bounce spell. Maybe I bounce this guy and attack and Berserk them. The bog water in the graveyard? How could you do that? I mean, maybe I could have got one more creature to block, because now I'd lose to something that gives +5 attack. I don't know. Why did none of my opponent's cards do anything? Not having discard or counter spells is such a disadvantage in this format. Maybe we need pull from the grave to not get decked, which we almost just got decked. They had multiple sorceries that should have won in the game. I have a reprieve. That's my only counterspell. I should probably plan on milling them out with Mathemagics. It's just we ended up being in such a spot that we had to blow it in a time that we really didn't want to. But we're probably fine. More Berserk? Yeah. We do it. We have 2 Berserks like combos in our deck. This guy's a blue elf. We don't really have a lot going on with a Muse Seeker in our deck. We maybe shouldn't be playing it in retrospect. Maybe I should have just got our planar engineering. I don't know. I guess we can do that next time. That does not seem like the greatest line here for our opponent. Tone Blast is so oppressive. Like, I don't know how you can play Golgari in a format where Tone Blast exists. This planar engineering is weird because it's not just a put 2 lands into play. It also just kind of is like a mini mana severance, right? Because it makes it so it takes 4 lands out of your deck instead of 2. So like you're so much less likely to draw lands. Bye. Oh, boy. This card is so cool. It's just like, I don't know if you remember the original Strixhaven, but it was like 7 mana, make a pair of 4/4s. Elemental Mastery, is that what it was? Card was so good. This card's even better, I think. Being able to, like, cash in for a card seems better. They have a Giant Growth. Alright. Wait, what? Why can't I block? I can. I just wanted to put the guy in the graveyard. Oh, I guess I might as well kill this guy. Dog water. Guess I just loot because I didn't draw 2 there. You're probably looking for another white mana to cast their big sorcery. Well, I have 1 land left in my deck. Classic. Okay. I guess they can draw their Wrath and pay 7. And they're at 3. Alright. I guess the Landscape Painter or rather the Muse Seeker did a lot of good work that game. You didn't realize it was me? It's alright. I forgive you. Yeah, there was a little bit mess up in game 1 where you didn't fractal properly. That was a little bit costly. You were just clicking buttons? There's a lot of that in the format for sure. You certainly had a mana base to be envious of. Got some double blue, some double black, some double white, some green 1-drops. Yeah, I think you got the right idea that counterspells are good. I love this opener, by the way, of Landscape Painter and Potioner's Trove. Such a good opener. And by such a good one, I mean incredibly mediocre. But it does feel good. Feels over reels. It's mostly just Potioner's Trove on the play. It just feels overpowered as F. Now, when this thing gets bolted, I'm going to be pretty freaking sad. But when it doesn't get bolted... that scenario is going to be pretty bad for me. They had the Tome Blast. That's so overpowered, man. I hate it. I mean, if they don't have a counterspell, we might win. We're gonna need a counterspell. When I draw one of my X spells. They probably don't have a counterspell if they're tapping out here. We really need to draw a spell. I have 2 X power draw spells. Alright. Enemy is in trouble? I mean, I don't draw any spells, so I don't think they're in trouble. I think they're just fine. I guess I'll put it on top. I don't know if it does anything, but... It appears it does not do anything. Go search for disdainful stroke, please. Or brush off. Together is one. Okay. Is this the worst sealed format ever? It's not a good sealed format, I'll say that. It's a pretty bad sealed format. This card is so stupid. OG Strixhaven being the best, and this format is just so bad. Yeah. It is not a joke. It is actually just so bad. I mean, if they don't have another counterspell, they're probably gonna lose. 5, 11, 12 mana. I guess the problem is they can target me with the one with he has one and I lose. So I can't draw any more cards. You think they have an Abrade? There's no way they wouldn't have killed us if they had an Abrade, right? Oh, I mistapped. God damn it. I didn't gain 2 life. I maybe needed to... Alright. Play my flyer there. Is it when they lure caster back to return the favor, I can't win. They're doing things that aren't lure casting back return the favor. I guess I'm just dead in the air. Do I have an Unsubtle Mockery? I have 2. I have 2 Unsubtle Mockeries, but if it's with Mathemagics, I have to concede in response. God effing damn it! It had to be those 2 cards. Effing classic. It had to be exactly those 2 cards. Absolutely classic. So stupid. Why didn't I go for it on my turn? Because the 6-mana sorcery says target player. If I do it on my turn and it's not in the top 2 cards of my deck, then they make me draw 5 cards and die. If I wait until next turn, I draw my whole deck. I can't, like, I need to live one more turn. You still miss it? You still miss what? I don't understand. I have 4 cards on my deck. It says target player draws 6 cards. I die on board if I play it on my turn and I don't hit. What is there to not understand?
Because I have 6 cards in my deck.
What is there to not understand?
I'm dead on board if I use it and it's not the top 2 cards.
What is there to not understand?
Because I am dead on... Ah!
I'm done. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you don't know why I was dead on board. I promise you I was dead on board, and I'm not lying to you. The sealed is horrible. It's one of the worst sealed formats of all time. Gatecrash Sealed was fine. One of the few formats where being on the draw was advantageous. Why would I play this card? What do 3/3 flyers do? I'm gonna be channeling it. They have a 1/4 and a 4/4. What does a 3/3 do? Race? What are you talking about? They're gonna kill both my guys. But there's no racing. One, two, three, four, five. And Fractal Tender and Tome Blast, but knock them to 10. Gain 2, go to 20. Take 12. 13 on the backswing, 14 on the backswing. But MTGO has prizes and MTGA doesn't. Hope that helps. Do I kill Elemental Mascot or do I exile Tome Blast? And draw a card. We have lethal? This guy is reach. Okay. Am I land in the deck? I don't know. Enough. Why don't they cast their tutor? I don't know. Probably because they have everything they need in their hand. I mean, they should be Essence Scatter, so they probably have Essence Scatter in their hand. Do I go for the win here? What are the odds they can't kill a 3/3? At instant speed? They gotta be pretty freaking low, right? I mean, what else am I doing with this Berserk? Alright. Berserk wins again. Did I have any targets for Impractical Joke in their entire deck? I think they literally had 0 targets. Imagine drawing Mathemagics. I hope they have a Potioner's Trove here for me to blow up. No, I just had that guy for me to blow up. Well, that's problematic. I just gotta kill this guy, right? Doing this for 3 twice, I just die on board of this thing. I mean, I guess I can just block if they do that. Oh, let's do this. Go for lethal? I only had 18 damage, right? Well, this is another deck where... This is another deck where we just lost to being completely, totally unlucky. So it turns out Berserker's really good. Remember to board and pull from the grave in a swamp against like grindy matchups. Yeah, this is one of the worst seal formats of all time. That is unfortunate, but that is the reality in which we live. This format is very bad. Did not think it would be this bad, but I think I'm probably not going to participate in any of the boxes in this format. It seems any of the box runs, this seems so bad. Like, maybe draft is fine, but there's just way too many... There's way too many solitaire, like, decks. There's so... The games are so based on the stack as a way to win as opposed to the board, and there are so few cards that interact with the stack. There's just like 15 sorceries in the format that if they resolve, win the game on the spot. And it's just... unless you're playing blue and have one of the like 3 counter spells in the format, you can't win. There's like 5 mana, discard your hand. There's like mathematics, kill you. It's 12 mana, you lose the game. There's like mind over matter is basically like 7 mana, you lose the game. They're like it is bad. Like Tome Blast makes any aggro deck impossible to play. Tome Blast just 1v9s any aggro deck. All the epic spells are so stupid. Like nothing matters in the first 5 turns of the game. Your opponent's just going to play Potioner's Trove into 5 color stuff and you're going to lose. I actually can't believe that the epic spells are not mandatory. I totally thought that's why they were balanced and limited, is because they were mandatory. They're not even mandatory. That's the stupidest stuff I've ever seen. No, the epic spells are not even mandatory. The paradigm spells. My opponent played the red one. I'm like, oh, I'll just deck them. No, you can't. You can't even deck them. But they don't even have a downside. Like the black one that says draw 2, lose 2. You would think that it being mandatory is a downside. Because, like, maybe they're going to have to start targeting you, right? No, it is freaking optional. It's ridiculous. You killed yourself, the black one? Yeah, it's just, are you serious? Who knows why they're optional instead of mandatory? So like all the paradigm cards, that 6 colorless, the 6 colorless, like deal 5, draw 5, gain 5, so stupid. And white black, you have to have so many things for it to come together that you can't get those decks unsealed. Like, you have to have the targeted spells, you have to have the creatures, you have to have the spell creatures, you have to have a mana curve. Like, all 4 of those things have to come together, and that I have not seen a white-black deck a single time. Yeah, I had Crackle with Power earlier, and that was dumb. Like, I kid you not, there's probably 15 sorceries in the format that just win the game if they cast it. Like, all the counter spells are insane. I even had a Daze in my previous pool. It was completely insane. Turns out, dazing 6 and 7 drops is... I had Force of Will. I had Force of Will in my other deck. It was completely insane. Like, countering one of the... Like, countering your opponent's mathematics or mind into matter is game over. So... Yeah, like, basically, counter magic is the nuts. And you should play all your counter spells. Not even joking. I have tried to build an aggro deck in every single seal deck, and it's not even close. Like, I cannot possibly build an aggro deck. Like, look, like I tried here. Like, this isn't even close, right? I had to play Visionary's Dance because I don't have enough playables. Like, I literally just, I have nothing else to play. Actual 0. And this isn't even close to a playable deck. Well, you're supposed to crackle with power as a deal 10 to 2 creatures. Like 8 mana kill 2 things, or 11 mana kill 3 things. Or kill 2 things, deal 15. Green black? Nah, man. You can't trying to play green black in a format with Tone Blast seems like a lunacy. Like, you can't beat the card Tone Blast, so like why are you showing up with 2 mana 2/2s and 3 mana 4/2s that have no ETBs and your opponent has Tone Blast and laughs at you? Yeah, I mean, if you're playing seeded sealed, you're not like, I'm not like, that is a for fun format. We're not talking about for fun formats here. All the real events are not seeded, which is one of the reasons why we're not playing on Arena. No, MTGO is not seeded. You can't play real sealed on Arena. Best of 3 sealed arena is unseated. Not remotely useful. I mean, this is best of 3, but there's negative prizes. You pay $5 to enter instead of 0 for this. Yeah. It's sad coming from Edge of Eternities, like Edge of Eternities and TMNT and ECL were like pretty good sealed formats. Like ECL may be one of the best sealed formats of all time, and Edge of Eternities is up there. Like Edge of Eternities, ECL, probably like top 5 all time, maybe even top 4 all time on those 2 sets. And TMNT sealed ended up being fine. It wasn't good, but it was fine. But this set has felt terrible. Like, the games just feel not remotely close. And not only are they not remotely close, I'm also completely helpless. Because Mr. Wonka, you get prizes and you can like exchange the cards for tickets, and you also have a bunch of store credit that you can only spend on events. It's like, I have $400 of store credit that I can only use for events, and $600 of other credit. And I've also got an extra 600 of these that I can crack for another 1,000 in store credit or something. It's just, this is free to me. MTGO is free to play. If you are remotely good at the game, it is free to play. If you're remotely good at the game, it pays you to play. Whereas Arena, it costs hundreds of dollars a month to play. I know, because I spend between $300 and $500 a month on Arena. Whereas I have spent 0 on MTGO. But yeah, so far my experience is that this format sucks. I think I'll put my thoughts here. What were they? My concern so far has been how many ways there are to win the game that are sorceries, which most decks cannot interact with. Like, there's no back and forth with Secrets of Strixhaven. The games are just blowouts. Either one way or another. to me, a good limited format has back and forth. There's just really none of that going on. It just seems like both players are playing solitaire. But anyway. That's going to be it for me for Magic for today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the stream. I'm going to do exercise for like, we'll take a walk for like 30 or 40 minutes. And then I'll probably come back and maybe do a, maybe I'll try to doing a Dragon Warrior 4 stream. Maybe. We'll see. See how I feel in 30, 40 minutes. But I might be back. I might not. We'll see. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks everybody for watching. Drop me a follow on Twitch or a sub if you're on YouTube. 9 hours of Seal today. But I need to go take a walk. I've been sitting all day.